Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. We are live once again. Continuing Nier Replicant version 1.22474487139 ... I realize I've been forgetting to say that these last couple of sessions. But we finished part 1 yesterday, and the first section of part 2, which was the underground bunker in Emil's mansion, and saved right after that. And of course, again, I was lazy. I was supposed to check on the flowers throughout the day, and I did not. I guess let's check right now and see, because we need indigos. We need indigos to crossbreed, I think, with reds to make the peach. Pink. And then at some point later, I think there's going to be one to make white. But as for right now, we're just making pink. And we need 10 seeds, which means we need the flowers to wilt and drop seeds. I don't know how many they're going to give, though. But let's go check on it. Alright, looks like we were kinda lucky. And just like I thought, I completely fucked this up. Because I placed down this one, and then after, like, fertilizing, placing, and watering it, I just completely forgot what color I put there. And unfortunately, there's no way to tell. But it looks like we've got 3 indigo. So now we need to wait for them to wilt and get the seeds, and then do the same thing with indigo and red. Man, that's gonna take a long ass time. Seeing as how tomorrow is my normal day off from streaming, I guess tomorrow will be when I try to make some more headway into this side quest. Just the fact that it's based on real time, like, really makes it a pain in the ass. Hey, Alec, how you doing? Go ahead and fertilize all this. Just to give myself some more chance of it over the next day or so. Oh, did you? Did you notice anything new now that you'd played this first? Yeah, and then it's like 2 or 3 days away from being out for everybody else. Okay, so I'll do golds in the middle, and then... yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I still haven't played Automata. I will say, though, I can definitely see the difference in character writing over time with Yoko Taro. Whereas in Drakengard 1, it would basically... in Drakengard 1, he was basically just kind of angrily spoofing all the tropes that he constantly sees and everything that he doesn't like. And then it seems in this one he was trying to be a little more serious, but I don't know. The character relationships, at least right now, going from part 1 to part 2, the character relationships seem a little more rushed and forced. Whereas in Drakengard 3, which came out a couple of years after this, I really should have played them in release order and not, you know, like the series and everything, but yeah, the character relationships in Drakengard 3 seem to be a lot better, or at least more consistent. Like, they took their time before any emotional payoff. So, Junk Heap. Which one was this one? Alright, that's the one I'm working on. That's this Moonflower Seeds. Can't buy iron ore because the shop is closed. I need the next part of the Junk Heap opened for that. And that's more runs through the Junk Heap, which I might as well wait till the next is open. Same.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting.
Yeah, Matador is when like the first big damage difficulty spike comes in. Matador is that boss where it's like the check to see if you've been paying attention to the mechanics or not.
Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Like, you need to know his weakness, you need to protect against his weakness, and you have to buff and debuff.
Alright.
Or you could just play on Merciful and just hit attack until he dies. I've seen videos of that. It's like Merciful mode makes the whole game like pathetically easy. People are literally calling it game reviewer difficulty. Yeah. But also remember, SMT3 was the first SMT game that we got. So a lot of people had to learn on there first. But even then, he'll still be like, things could still go wrong in that fight and have you lose. Like, if I had to compare him, he's kinda like Minotaur in SMT4. Maybe Minotaur is a little bit more unfair because Minotaur is a little bit more RNG.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Yeah, the main thing with Minotaur was you had to, like, if you had a whole party with ice spells, you could just... Okay. Hey, Ragnar. Yeah, you could just, like, chain damage him so much that you could kill him before he had more than a couple of turns. But yeah, if you got Walter on your team, like, might as well reset.
I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Yeah, and that's basically what you'll have to do for Matador 2, because I think the Suku Kaja and Secunda spells are about the only ones that you'll have access to at that point.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Alright, so we finally got some fast travel. That's good to hear, because after doing all the stuff in part 1, I was already getting sick of having to run back and forth between all these towns. And still, 5 years later, and no one has cleaned this place up. I kind of get how maybe they wouldn't have been able to find anybody to fix the roof of this place in all that time, because, you know, it's a big building, that's kind of a specialized job, but not even clearing out the rubble in 5 years? That's just lazy. Now, I'm saying, like, a building that big, it's a specialized job to fix the roof, so maybe they just don't have anybody who knows how to do it, or they don't have the materials, but at least you can clean the place up.
To the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
So are there any more side quests open? Just the ones that I have unfinished.
Which job should I give you? Want to help out the village blacksmith? I wrote down the client's location.
Blacksmith, eh?
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Old documents, huh?
So that sounds like... I don't know, would they say the library when they're talking about documents? Let's just check. Yeah, library. Go to the library, take it to the Strange Things store in Facade to fix it, and then you're gonna have to bring stuff. 3 eggplants, 3 machine oils, 3 goat hides. Eggplants can be bought in the village. Goat hides, I may have 1 or 2 already. And machine oil is a rare drop from flying robots in Junk Heap. So that's another one that's going to have to wait till we go back to Junk Heap.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
That red bag. By my pages, you're the slovenly
All right, Lek,
couple
sleep
who
tight.
refused to stop arguing.
Thanks for coming by.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
So he can't take you right to Facade, but he can take you to the desert. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go, so let's go.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Hey, Kenko. Yeah, everything's good so far. How about you? Although, and hopefully this clears up, but it does seem like some of the internet issue that I was having a few days ago seems to be rearing its ugly head again. Yeah, I'm having little drops here and there. How are you liking it? Basically been waiting for a better sale to pick that up. Devil Queen. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is that they kept a lot of the, like, the long story elements in. I'm gonna pick it up and just... It's a super popular game, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna go on a deeper sale than what it already has, so I'm basically just waiting for that. Yeah, I definitely won't be platinuming it. I don't feel like fighting the same dude for 18 hours. Yeah, so we can't get back out. So, where are we supposed to go? I think a good chunk of my platinums are like the soul, I have Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 platinum. Borderlands 1 and 2, because my roommate basically dragged me through getting the platinums for those. I think I also have the first Fist of the North Star Warriors game. Some others, but 13 Sentinels, obviously, because that was an easy one. How much is it to buy trophies in Automata, though? Kaine just keeps pushing them away from me. Ah, crap, that was the wrong thing to use. Alright, night, Irby. Sleep well. Okay, this one can't move at all. Very finicky door.
This is all too easy.
It needs to make sure, you know, that door wants to be clear on every inch of it before you can open it. Okay, so that one's not gonna move. A little bit. Although the ones in Astral Chain got a lot harder. At least compared to these so far. I don't know if they get harder ones later. That one on the map is that one that I dropped, like at the beginning of this floor. I dropped him down. He's just kind of sitting down there now. Kind of reminds me of a joke from an old Hulk comic. He was like, it was in World War Hulk, I think, where he went to go. He was attacking like the X-Men compound, and there was one guy there that was like, his superpower was that he was invulnerable. So Hulk just like punched him into the air. He was like, "Go be invulnerable in Colorado." Yeah, they're pretty easy puzzles, though. It's just very finicky doors. The doors have to be completely free to be opened. Even though they open out. Which, I don't get that. Like, if they opened in and you needed to clear space for the doors to open inward, I'd get it. But these doors all open out. There we go. Give a nice little remembrance of Drakengard 3, getting the frames down to like down to like below 20. I wanted to say single digits, but it didn't quite go down that far. No, the game did. Really? Should be streaming at 60. Unless for some reason the stream and the game aren't synced up. Yeah, streaming at 1080p 60. I mean, that one room with all the enemies, when I did the whirlwind magic and attacking them all, it definitely dropped down to, I want to say, like under 20. Should be. Let me check. It was set to match the output, but I just set it to flat 60. See if that changes anything. I don't know, does that look any better to you?
Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Okay, 100% Kaine and Emil were the prototype for Zero and Mikhail. So where is this supposed to go? Where can I jump up to with that? In my OBS, yeah. Let me bring it up on my own channel. Yeah, I guess I kind of get what you're saying. On the actual broadcast, it does look... I don't know, it doesn't quite look 60, but... I mean, on broadcasting, I don't know, maybe the frames just aren't synced up between the broadcast and everything. Hey, Bread. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? What are you playing? Okay, so you're still playing Osu. Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday you came in, or the other day you came in and said you were playing that.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Ooh, experience rate 15%. That's an upgrade. Have to put that on a bunch of stuff. Beast Lord, how do you compare? Not as good as the axe. Yeah, the soundtrack to all these games has definitely been a high point of them. We're in a... It's, you know, very chanty right now because we're in a shrine. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Alright, so I'm guessing this is going to be another boss.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Creatures, you cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Yeah, there's actually been like a couple of different games in anime that they did that. Like I know there was an anime that premiered that started last season called Mushoku Tensei, where they did the same thing. Like there was another language that they would speak, a made-up language they would speak in there, and like the opening and a couple of the other songs in it were using it. It's definitely rare, but yeah, it happens every once in a while. I'm sure they used an existing language as a base, though. Went Beyblade on us. Yeah, that one is supposedly, you know, that's the first good one that all the other ones have been trying to copy. And just like books, movies, everything else, it's very rare for a copycat to ever even be as good as the one they're trying to copy, much less better.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
She'll be fine.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
Kaine! Kaine! shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there. And what is this,
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
He talks about being useless. He's the book that's been around since the beginning of
It's
time,
a
as he says,
cipher
and he
of
doesn't know what it
some
is.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
Oh, hell yeah. We're Drakengard 1 again, boys. Time for murder.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
So if we're going back to the junk heap now, that means now I can start working on all those side quests. Yeah, we'll go do that. We got a lot of side quests that revolve around there.
Key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Something must have happened to him out there. I'll see what I can figure out.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
So is this the death dream all over
I
again?
wish I could leave this place.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
Hey there. Mind hearing me out for a minute?
What's up?
I asked the bag-carrying ferryman over at the wharf to help me restock the old hooch supply, but I don't know. He seems kind of down lately. If something's troubling him, it'd mean a lot to me if you could help him out.
The ferryman with the bag, huh? Sure. I'll see if he needs a shoulder to lean on.
Which job should I give you first? Apparently, the manor's butler has a unique shade he wants your advice on. Yeah, don't look at me. I wrote down the client's... Oh, which job should I give you first? A villager was attacked by shades in the northern plains. Can you go ask... I wrote down the... Oh, which job should I give you first? A postman wants you to get rid of some shades. It's getting pretty dangerous around here lately. I wrote down the... Oh, which job should I give you first?
It's different.
Hey, there's a scholar in Seafront who asked about you. I guess he needs help with historical research. I wrote...
Okay, so there's several new ones. Let's gather them all up and see which ones we can do now versus which ones have to wait till later. It's like all the shades around here have been upgraded. Well, I mean, they put out a good product, so all you can really do is wait.
Hey, buddy. You know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Yeah, I know it.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, alright, buddy? Anyway, this Lost Shrine place supposedly contains a very rare tree, and I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root. What do you think? Come on, buddy. It's just one little piece of root.
I'll do it. You have to stop calling me buddy.
How did it come to this? My life is over, I tell you. Over!
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on. Best to just walk away while you still can, lad.
Easy, Vice. Hey there, what's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honeybun's wedding anniversary, right? And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated. I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
It'll take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
I thought the same thing, so I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants. And she told me, I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
That thing?
Exactly! Problem is, I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Can you believe I forgot? I am just the worst. So, you have any idea what my wife might want? Come on, you gotta help me out here.
Okay. This one I'm definitely gonna look up. Damn, what was the name of this again? Promise Gift. Doesn't look like what I say here matters.
comes to mind is how they argue all the time.
I had the same thought, though it hardly seems a credible lead for a gift of atonement.
Well, her hair was sort of dark, right?
Was it now? Regardless.
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see, red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago.
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever.
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but the problem is she already eats them all the time. This is getting us nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront, but I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel. So, what do you say? Help out a pal for old time's sake?
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, I'll track you down a jewel.
Oh, thank you. Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay?
A red jewel, is it? The strange thing store might deal in such articles.
Let's go check it out.
Hey, did you hear the news?
What is it?
There's a giant shade in the southern plains, and they say it likes to eat postmen.
Really? I've never heard of shades eating people.
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on. We're all too scared to deliver the mail with that thing around.
The shades are becoming more of a threat than ever before.
All right, I'll see what I can find.
That's one that's in progress. Yep. No, I still need to go check near the lighthouse. Check near the... I guess, yeah, Western Beach and the lighthouse, and then that'll be everywhere. Make sure there's no other side quests around. Yep, there's another one up here. Actually, no, I take it back. There was already one up here. That's the guy asking for parts to fix the lighthouse. Let's check, see if there's anything at the top. It was in part 1. There was an item up there. Nothing. Alright, so we're good to go out and start doing these, I guess. Should probably also stop by Facade, see if they have any. On the way out, we can go kill whatever that monster in the Southern Plains is. Alright, we also need to stop by the butler in Emil's house. Supposedly there was a side quest with him, too.
Die, little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yona.
Well, guys are a lot tougher, but they at least seem to pay out in experience. Let's go check on the one that the butler has. Then we'll turn this one in and use the ferry to head towards Facade. I wonder if they're just gonna reference a chord or if they're actually gonna show her.
Master Emile, terribly sorry to disturb you, but I fear we have a situation.
What is it, Sebastian?
I was attempting to tidy up the study earlier, only to find that it has been occupied by a shade.
Shades really seem to love this place, huh? I take it you want us to kill the thing?
That may not be necessary, sir. It's not causing any trouble. It is simply sitting in the study.
It didn't attack you?
It did not, sir.
Well, I don't care if it's wearing a tuxedo and drinking a cocktail. If it's a shade, I'm gonna kill it.
Which room was the study? Kind of, although we don't have a lot of voice samples of Kaim to go by, since he only talks in like the first few minutes. But I'm definitely noticing that Kaine and Emile are like the prototype version of Zero and Mikhail for Drakengard 3. Although I think I do like the characters from Drakengard 3 more. They just feel like their relationships feel a little more fleshed out, but I may change my opinion by the end of this. If that's the case, it would make sense, since that game came later.
Shade. Still, a shade is a shade. Let's get rid of it.
Who told you you could live in my home?
I'll crush you like a bug.
Please be careful.
This is a rather tough...
Okay. So am I supposed to not kill it? Okay, so this is basic. It doesn't attack, and we are supposed to kill it. This is basically just a DPS check.
Not to crack.
Oh, I'll crack it one way or the other.
It's 384. It's also 384. I should probably set up one of these weapons to be guard break.
We killed that shade in the study. It was pretty tough.
Excellently done, sir. And now I must insist that you take this payment.
Guess we use the spear for guard breaking. Yep, spear for guard breaking, and then the two-handers for like the ones that don't have armor block or anything. Not sure if there's even a point in using one-handeds anymore.
I wondered that
At least until I get a really
myself.
good one.
Surely that creature lacks the intelligence to read books, yet I cannot imagine what else it hoped to accomplish there.
Speaking of having a decent one-handed sword, I think I'm... Maybe if I get a decent payday from this quest that I'm turning in, I may have enough to buy that one they were selling here.
Please help us, or the mail might never be delivered. Please help us.
Oh, already killed it, didn't I? Was that one that I killed not it? Yeah, it could also do that. This is the Southern Plains, right?
Damn it! Their armor's too strong! They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
Then I'll just have to overpower them.
There's a monster in the southern plains. Like in the Bridge in Peril, this one only spawns during cloudy weather, so exit and re-enter seafront until you get the desired weather. Another armored boss, and like the last one, this one alone has less armor. Focus attacks onto lower body. What? I mean, that sounds like the one I beat. Did going into Emil's mansion reset the fact that I killed it? Alright, so I need cloudy weather. I still think that I already beat that thing. For some reason, doing the other quest in Emil's manner seems to have overwritten it.
The important. You tell it.
The Master of the Southern Plains. It's like that big armored boss that appears here for the postman. But it says it only appears during cloudy weather. And I'm pretty sure it's the one that I came out here and I killed it. And I was like, well, on the way back, I was like, okay, let me stop by Emil's Manor and do the quest in there. So I did that. And when I went back to the postman, it was treating it like as if I hadn't killed that thing. So I don't know if going into the Emil's Manor and doing that one, like, overwrote that I had already killed the monster. Yeah. This isn't it. Need different weather. Yeah, it's more the fact that the past 2 times that I've come out, it hasn't been the right weather for it to appear. But that does answer a question I had a while back. That other big one that would always appear on the southern plains. I was always wondering why it was there sometimes and other times it wasn't. Apparently they're tied to certain types of weather. Which I really hadn't even noticed there were different types of weather in this game. I'm gonna say that's cloudy. Come on, Boar, you're drunk. No? This still isn't cloudy? Oh yeah? Yeah, because the one I killed was armored and it had hammer arms. Yeah, I guess if it doesn't appear this time, I'll use the other entrance.
Impossible. Who knew the
Okay, maybe not.
so large?
Because the one I fought was in the,
They probably ran out of stuff to eat up
like
on
in the other
mountain.
big area.
Kaine, keep your guard up!
I'm gonna make sushi out of this shit! Bag.
It was the same kind, but it was in the big open area after this. Oh, fuck. I thought I was behind him. I didn't think that was going to hit me. I thought I was behind him. Guess I was just in front of him enough to get hit by that. Right, so now he's not going to appear again.
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant. How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill him.
Hopefully this counts. No. This wouldn't be so bad if the load... because you have to go through 2 loading screens just to check to see if it's the right weather. Apparently continuing changes the weather. I still don't know if I should have been hit by that attack that killed me. I still say I should have been far enough behind him that it didn't get me. But I guess if that's how they built the hitboxes.
Impossible.
There we go.
Who knew the shades had grown so large? And this close to a human settlement, no less.
We probably ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up!
I'm gonna make sushi out of this shitbag!
Such frightening enthusiasm.
think that's all of his armor off. Oh, that's what got me last time. Okay, I didn't realize he did that when he got low. That makes more sense.
We've avenged the postman. Let's go report back.
Yeah, because I was behind him for the first hit, and I thought that's what killed me, but I guess it was the second hit that got me. I didn't realize he went into that frenzy at the end. He almost killed me again with it.
I killed the Shade in the Southern Plains.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what to do about all the postmen who quit, but I guess I'll figure something out. Anyway, here's your reward.
Nice. Let's go get that one-handed sword.
We've got... Thanks.
%50 bonus to magic. It seems like this may be the one to use when I'm actually casting. It says it's a dagger. Pretty big damn bet. It's a pretty big dagger, though. Yeah, it's got even higher magic power than this one. So when I'm mostly casting spells, this should be what I switch to. Yeah, I don't know how the hell they classify that as a dagger. There's also another quest that took place on the northern plains. Also, I think there's more kids I need to talk to.
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
Let's check the weapon shop here. Because I think in this part all the weapon shops actually had different weapons, whereas before they had the same ones. Yeah. But I don't have it for it. 6,400 short.
Blacksmiths all.
I suppose there are graver concerns.
Something like that.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well.
Help! Help! Oh God, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
Yeah. I haven't read all of them, but I think all the weapons have a little blurb like that. I should probably go through them at some point.
I'm on it. It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
Guessing this is another one that's based on the weather. Yes, Josie, can I help you? Alright. Come here. That was enough. He just wanted a little bit of attention. What the hell? Let's go through the weapons. Sword, forged by a village smith, more suited to fending off small animals in actual combat. Arrow sword, once owned by women of such impossible beauty that men begged her to take their lives. A group of girls used this sword to consecrate a new temple with their own blood. So that's a sacrificial dagger. Weapon owned by a blind swordsman. Blade shines in darkness, making the owner easy to spot. Unique sword with a round blade. Legend holds that it robs the wielder of his life force. Made from the fossil of an ancient beast, it's more unwieldy than most swords, but further forging can help. When a man who has lost his way wields this sword, the blade becomes blunt as wood. Sword that bears a beastly motif. Its short, thin blade seems eager to vanish from sight. Sword carried by the world's most loyal servant. Like that loyalty, the sword's blade is straight and true. Ceremonial blade crafted from feathers of the legendary firebird, it is untested as a weapon. I think these are the DLC ones. Sword imbued with negative emotions by an unknown smith. Its white blade, resplendent in the sun's light, clouds the vision of any who dare confront. Sword imbued with negative emotions by an unknown smith. Its black blade, nigh invisible in the dark of night, bewilders all who dare to confront it. Man whose fiancée was spirited away by an 8-headed beast used this sword to smite his foe. Yeah, it's Suzano o Kusanagi and the Orochi. Giant cursed axe that would bathe in the blood of young twins before being presented to the gods themselves. Mage with a putrid soul imbued the essence of a fire lizard into this axe. Beastly sword whose keen edge stands ready to mow down all who question the divine right of the wield. This was the DLC one. White katana, said to have been forged by a swordsmith in a distant eastern land, presented as an offering to nobility, it was apparently never used in combat. A knight who so moved by the suffering of a beggar that he removed all ornamentations from this spear. Spear used by a prince's body double to slay his emperor. The traitor was later killed with the same spear. Favorite spear of a mad queen whose lust for power led her to kill all of her sons' wives. Spear's point is so finely honed that all who are grazed by it experience an instant, painless death. That's the one that looks like a. That's the one I've been using. It's one that looks like a sword on a stick. And yeah, this is the DLC one. A white spear crafted by an ailing blacksmith. Some claim the face upon it represents its creator's ecstasy, but others say it shows the pain his wife felt as she was stabbed to death. Yeah, some interesting little stories on them. Let's go check on the plants real quick. I need for them to wither so I can get their seeds. Don't know how long that's gonna take though. I'm going to go ahead and go on my first break. It's 4:06 my time. So I'll be back in 5, and then well, I'll look through all the side quests to see if there's any more I can get, but a lot of them have to do with me going to either the junkyard or the Forest of Myth, both of which I have to go through for the main story. I'm going to go to the junkyard first, because I got most of them that need stuff from in there. But I'll be back in 5, and then we'll see what we can get done. So let's go see about killing that thing in the North Plain. This one apparently needs cloudy weather as well. They say that's pretty cloudy. Maybe this isn't cloudy weather. And it looks pretty cloudy to me, but it's not spawning. Yeah, I'll give it... If it's not here this time, I'll just go to the junk heap. There's a lot of stuff I need to farm in the junk heap, so might as well get there and start on that. Actually, I think I may want to put one of these weapons with, like, more item find on it. Maybe this... Maybe the one-hander I have. Now let's put you with item instead of experience. That, and until I have a feeling that until I get the stuff done in the junk heap, I'm not going to be able to upgrade anything. Where'd I leave my boar? Where does that go to? Oh, that's the rear path to the Lost Shrine. Okay. Hey, Jigs. When did you die? My allergies are bad today.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh? Look out! Huh? 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 Jacob! Oh God, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob! No!
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening.
Oh, they don't? Okay. So obviously what happened is, he had to tear off his own arm and replace it with a metal arm so that he could do the secret robot handshake with that big robot so that it wouldn't kill him and he could escape.
All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
I'm gonna need some... Only the real big enemies...
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Oh, okay. So I need 1 machine oil, and I can get this up to 620 damage.
Come.
Alright, time to start redoing which ones are my... Okay, so that's still my best. Spear, I need to change to that one. So I need to put some words on it. Still my best there. put everything with items since I'm going to be farming this for a little bit. Well, at the very least for that Beast Lord sword, I can get that up to 620 power by leveling it up one more time. And all I need is a machine oil. Which I think is from the flying enemies in this dungeon. Yeah, and I just need one. And I'll have a two-handed sword with 620 power. Which, compared to everything else I have, is pretty good.
Lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless.
Wow! A lighthouse keeper! That sounds kind of romantic.
Indeed. She was nothing if not a hopeless romantic.
Yeah, I guess she was.
Yeah. Well, I'll take what I can get. I'm not gonna upgrade every weapon. I'm not trying to plat the game, so as long as I can get, you know, some good ones.
Who cares if it... Smart when it can smash you into a pancake!
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, book. I feel so much better already.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, considering I just destroyed a bunch of those just using blast, and I don't think I have it on there. So which ones am I realistically going to be using? Yeah, I'd say Phantasm and Wall are the only ones that I never really use. I don't know if they're good in certain situations, but I'd never use them. Yeah, come to think of it, they don't really do all that much damage on their own, now that I think about it. I mostly use them for that they keep enemies in stun lock. That's actually a pretty good idea. Poison or paralyze? Because like I said, one of the things about them is that they tend to keep enemies in stun lock pretty well, so I don't know that paralyze feels like it might be redundant. Poison. It's like level 7 is the highest I can make it. Did I go up? think that's all of it. I think I can head down to an elevator now. Did I go this way? Yes, I did. Yeah, but that's not until like the second basement, right? I get what you're saying though, since I'm probably gonna have to farm the hell out of them, like know where they are so I can run to them quick. Right now though, I need a lot of the other items from this place too. I should. Plus maybe I need to go down it for the first time from another console. But he gave me the key. I have a feeling, though, they want me to activate it from that first elevator. But he did give me the key. Have I gone to the first? Have I gone to the first basement yet? I could have swore I've only gone to the first floor and the second floor.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, they are. What happened? It'd been stable for a good few hours. Now all of a sudden it's dying on me. Let's see if it fixes itself. Come on. It keeps looking like it's getting better, and then it drops again. No, because that's just it. If my connection is crapping out, like it doesn't matter how low I lower the bit rate, it's gonna be crap. Like it's gonna fall under. Alright, it looks like it might have stabilized. I almost want to, considering how long that lasted, I almost want to say that's like one of my roommates taking up the bandwidth, like Steam updating or something on one of their computers. Oh, and that's the reason why I kind of point out Steam. Steam is one of those, I don't know what the hell is up with it, but whenever Steam is like doing game updates or downloads, it sucks up bandwidth from both. Like I've noticed that whenever my games start updating on Steam, like it all goes to crap. That's like one of the only ones that does that though. Okay, where am I supposed to get a bomb from? Even if I got one from here, I don't know that I'd be able to carry it this far. Guessing it'd have to be in this room. Well, one of the parts that I noticed all the DLC weapons have that to upgrade them is rusted clumps, and I got those when I was fishing in like the sand sea. So I know where to get those at least. A little bit, the head. So where do I... Oh, okay. Let's say, where the hell do I get the bomb to break that open? Alright, time to play shooter again. Oh, I thought there was going to be a cutscene. No, we just came to a new floor. So that's the second. I think I remember you saying that there were 3 of those in here. That's to a new section, so let's finish clearing this out first. Alright, how far away is the wall I need to blow up? Fuck. Maybe there's a closer one on this side. Alright, now I gotta go to the depths. So far, it seems pretty easy to see where the big guys spawn. They're in the big rooms. So is this just an exit? There's not really anything else here? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I thought the whole point of coming here was supposed to get, like, the key or whatever. Beast Curse. 247. Still too weak compared to what I have. Okay. Thought for sure there was going to be a boss on that big round platform. We're supposed to come here to get the part of the key.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
No sense in you wait.
That would be...
By the way, what can I help you with? Come back.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Maybe Populus found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
That, and I'm pretty sure I've completed at least a couple of what I needed for these quests going through there. Ah, shit, guess not. I only got one broken lens out of the 10 I need. Got that one, I just need to buy the logs. That one's gonna take more too. Oh, right, and I can buy the iron ore from him now. Okay, so of all the ones that I need stuff from inside here, there's only one that I can actually finish. Can I jump down to there?
never seen a shade this large around here.
Yeah, damn it. Stopped again. Well, let's see if it fixes itself. Man, yesterday was so nice. Yesterday I didn't have a single frame drop the entire stream. I don't know why the hell it's starting up again tonight. Alright, are we done? No, we're not. It keeps faking me out by going green for a while and being stable, and then it drops down again. Come on, just fix yourself. Question is this me or is this Twitch? No, this is my internet. Yep, this is definitely me, just from doing a ping test. Don't know why, though. Like I said, yesterday, everything was perfectly fine. I went the entire stream, no problem whatsoever. I thought everything was fixed. Unless they're still fiddling with it. Because whenever they're messing with it and doing their little maintenances, they always love to do it around this time, since according to them, they figure no one's up, because right now it's about 5:30 a.m. my time. It's not Twitch, it's me. Like, I'm running a ping test right now. You can see it, my ping is all over the place. So, it's my connection, it's my ISP. But I don't know if it's because they're doing maintenance, because that's what a lot of times when we have these like little 5-minute downs, it's because they're doing unscheduled, like they're working on it. And they do it at this time because this is when nobody's on. It just happens that I'm on, but this is when most people aren't on. I think that's what it is, because it's happened twice, and both times it was for like 5 minutes exactly. And that always seems to be what happens when they're messing with stuff. It always seems to be in 5-minute chunks. It looks like it's over with. It's been the fight, like, yeah, it was pretty much 5 minutes. Almost on the money. So I have a feeling that's them messing with it.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Okay. Let's use... Damn, he gets hard. I wonder if the enemies are gonna respawn. Doesn't look like it. Let's just take them out and get him. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I gave up on playing hard. They took it to a ridiculous extreme. And considering how much running back and forth you have to do for farming, like, it's just annoying having to deal with all the enemies that don't take any stun damage or anything. One-handed sword, Labyrinth's Whisper.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
That's kind of disappointing. Wait, where's my boar? He actually survived. Yeah, basically what it comes down to is that enemies being this tanky when you have to run around so much to do side quests and everything, it's not fun. So, yeah, I'm just gonna stick to normal. Supposed to be. I thought we were supposed to get a key from that place, but I guess not.
We killed the Shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
So there was one more that I could finish. I think I just needed to buy some logs. Not that one. That one. Sure. If it's an option.
Welcome. Blacksmith's always...
I don't know if more have opened up, but right now a lot of them are...
Thanks for coming.
A lot of them are, I think, out of what I can do.
Things sure are.
I'm at least going to turn in the couple that I have done. Man with the red sash by the dock.
It seems the ferryman has abandoned his post.
Guess that means we're walking.
So they're not going to let me go anywhere until I talk to Popola? Is that what that is?
Everything in working order.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
There, it's back. Shut up. I'm assuming getting all the side quests done isn't Like, that's not something you have to do in the first playthrough. Like, I'm pretty sure you can... You've got, you know, all your 4 different playthroughs to get this done, right?
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
Oh, I'm just saying, because some of these, like, the amount of some of these have a lot, like, where you have to farm a lot of rare drops.
I see.
So I'm assuming, since you're gonna have to go through that whole junk heap dungeon every playthrough, since it's in the second half.
Well,
I did everything in part 1.
Meantime?
I'm more referring to all these, like, the broken lenses, how I went through that entire place and I only got 1, and I need 10 for that side quest.
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing. This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Which job should I give you first? That butler from the manor needs your help. You sure do keep some strange company. I wrote down the client. Oh, which job should I give? That trader in Seafront has another request. Well, come back.
Okay, so the manor, and then 1 more in Seafront. I'll do the one in Emil's Manor on the way back. I still haven't even gone to Facade for all the stuff they have there. It's the wife again.
Here's your stuff.
Much appreciated. Now I can get back to business. Here's some gold. I'll let you know as soon as I need my floor swept or a toilet cleaned.
Hey, good to see you again. Looks like you're feeling better.
I can't give up on my dream that easily. Seasickness is terrible, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for one, I'm working on my own herbal cure. It's a bit of a work in progress, though. I'm not totally sure about the ingredients.
I see.
Hey, I don't suppose you'd mind getting an ingredient for me, would you? You can buy it from the Strange Things store in Facade. I wouldn't ask, but you're the only guy I know who can get in there.
Sure, I can do that.
Great! The item I need is a mandrake leaf. Thanks so much.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Welcome back, Master Emile.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well.
Is something the matter, Butler?
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emile's body to its previous state.
Oh, Sebastian.
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited. According to my information, the records related to Master Emile are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities, but what with all the creatures there...
You want us to go down there and take out some shades?
Oh, no. I can't let you do that for me.
Emile, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
Stupid Resident Evil camera angles. We have to go to the second basement. think that's an upgrade I'm gonna have to put on everything. I think right now I've only got up to 12. That sucks. Dyson is supposed to be a really good brand too. That's definitely pretty shitty that it falls apart right away. Where the hell is the door?
This? It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory. The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
A coastal town? They must mean seafront.
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something.
Maybe we'll learn something about a meal over in Seafront.
House you're looking for is above the entrance. Take the first 2 left turns up the stairs, follow them to a gated house.
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a coastal town.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
Not at all.
Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look. Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
It's a letter. How curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Let's go back and show this to the butler.
Bad bacon.
It appears to be encrypted.
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emile, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emile.
A letter, is it?
To me?
Dearest Emile, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother. But I know now that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate. And you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister. The other scientists treated us like lab rats. But that woman, she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
Your mother, huh?
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body. But I don't care anymore. This letter helps me remember my mother. And that means more to me than anything.
Go facade for that. More runs in junk heap for that. I think I may have the money to buy the iron ore. That one. Let's go to the Forest of Myth for that one. Go to facade for that one. That one's to go to the Lost Shrine. Almost definitely. Like, if you're at all thinking about returning it, don't touch it. Because if you try to fix it yourself, you're gonna void the warranty, and like they're not gonna want to take it back. So if you want to return it, don't touch it. Just return it. This is the guy we need to talk to. But it's 6:03 my time, so I'm going to go take my last break. And then when I come back, we'll continue this. We've got stuff that we need to do by going to Facade. We've got stuff we need to do by going to Forest of Myth. And then one that we need to do by going to the Lost Ruins again. I'll start doing some of those after this. After we finish this little thing. Once they tell us to go after the next key again, that's when I'll start doing some more side quests. But a lot of them are just going to require grinding in and out of the junk heap. I may do that tomorrow on my day off from streaming. Just go through it over and over and over again until I have enough for everything. I'm going to do the story quest. But yeah, I'm going to go on break right now, and we'll continue the story quest when I come back. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Yeah, I'll agree to that one. Every quest has you jumping back and forth between cities.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Except we haven't made several trips in order to track down a single man. We've made several trips in order to track down a married man.
You say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice. Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
I figured at some point the story was going to have us go do something in that ship. Like, there'd be no reason to put that ship in there in part 2 unless you were going to do something with it.
Seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I pass.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Is this gonna be pirate ghosts? We having a Scooby-Doo episode?
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Okay, you're really hyping this up.
Sure. Let's do that.
I'm worried that I'm going to be disappointed with the reveal for how much you're hyping it up.
Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look there, on the floor. I believe we've found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice. Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. We require a key in order to... There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
I do have to say, though, this is one of those reasons where I was saying before how the relationships between Emil, Kaine, and the main character always feel kind of rushed. Because you've got all of this conversation and, like, bonding and character development between the main character and Vice, because they're always with each other. But Kaine and Emil almost never are. And even when you're traveling, like, the overworld with them, they still rarely talk to each other. So then when, like, they have scenes where they show them being, like, you know, ready to die for each other, it feels a little forced, because they just, half the time it feels like they're just not even around. Like here, this would have been a perfect chance to have them all in here, and like plenty of parts in the story to have them all talk to each other and bounce off of each other, but they're just always gone. Which, like I said, like is
really dark up ahead.
In contrast to Drakengard 3, where everybody is talking to each other constantly. But like I said, that game was a couple of years later, so that could be chalked up to that's something that Yoko Taro realized that he could do better, and he did in Drakengard 3.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, hmm?
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
What was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
Hey, Cappy. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today? Yep, 14 months. Almost. Yeah.
What the hell happened on this ship?
We've no time to...
Following the ghost footprints. Well... work is unfortunately something that is required. Okay, this is where there's handprints here. This is where we need to go. So this is...
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna run out of storage area on my Streamlabs account. But I like to have a different one for every month of sub. And then I've also got 7 different raid notifications, a bunch of different follow notifications. Like I said, I still make them every once in a while, but there was a while when the pandemic first started where I just went ham making notifications because I was stuck at home.
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
I don't know. I haven't checked. All I know is that I'm at close to 70% of the amount that they give you, but I guess whenever I get to the max of it, I can look up and see if there's a way to buy more.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
It appears to be caught in a crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone, so let's give up on pushing the thing.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
The cargo was people!
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
Yeah, pretty much.
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge. A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
So you'll be in the top 2 million for trophies?
I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
See, oddly enough, I haven't found... So far, I haven't found any of his games depressing. I actually find them refreshing.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
This ship holds many secrets best left unknown.
Oh, just for the PS3?
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be... The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
No, there is a atrocity to music coming from those rooms.
It seems this door... A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
Yeah.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while
Holy
at
crap,
sea
Cappy's
is
the
a luxury
1%.
Indeed.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Okay, so what's in here with us?
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why?
Here goes our fast travel.
Why did everyone have to...
God damn it. Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
So, since I fell down here, now the question is, what did I miss by not going in the room with that horrible affront to music?
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Hey there, you two!
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. It sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it. They seem...
Yeah, I was basically just wondering if there was anything important in that room. No! Damn it.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
And full screen for the reveal.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Hold, lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
I mean, if I could switch it right now, I'd give it a try, but...
Oh, hey, it's you.
They gotta make everything a pain in the ass and make you go all the way back to the title screen to switch the difficulty.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't... We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Oh, it's one of
Very
those.
much aware of that. Thanks. Let's... They're in the way.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there. Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
You were saying?
What on earth?
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant. Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now. your chance. Attack with all that you have.
Did we get it?
It's like we just got part of it.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
Think it could recover from such a...
Actually, no. Keep on this one because it has 50% boost to magic power, but I need to change it to do more damage. I don't think there's really any guard breaking to be done here.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes! Dodge!
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us? I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Is that even doing anything? No, it doesn't look like it.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now. Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
Not seeing a life bar anymore.
Grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
I think I might be fucked.
I think
it! Fuck! Stop! No!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Well, considering it's not a game over, I'm guessing that was scripted.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Damn, so what am I supposed to use to break that attack ring before it fires off? Because just using Dark Blast was definitely not cutting it. Okay.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Please tell me he's all right. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around.
thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
She also, she's a party member. She also has the black scrawl, the same as the main character's sister.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Yeah, once I'm done with this, I'll need to look up some of the tracks. She's barely dressed because that's what Yoko Taro likes.
What's going to happen to our town?
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Bad bacon. Don't run into walls. Stop it. Okay. I didn't make the game, I'm just playing it. I'm sure that's an understatement.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
You know, I don't know. I don't know if Yoko or Taro is his family name.
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Federal offense?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
At least we still have our fast travel. I don't know. I believe that she opened it and read it. Alright, I haven't gone back in here to check see if any more items have popped up. Neither one of them is really welcome inside towns, which I've mentioned a couple of times. I feel cuts back on a lot of character building moments between the party. As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations to the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here.
The king is getting married. It does this old book good to see a boy become a man.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Aren't we also supposed to go to the Forest of Myth for another key at some point? We never even got the key from the junk heap. I feel like we're not staying on target. But there were also quite a few quests that needed me to go to Facade, so I can see about getting progress in some of those anyway.
there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, looks can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Alright, let's check the side quests. You are the one... Yeah, I'm working on that. There were a lot of stuff that led to you.
Hey there. I'm in the market for a mandrake leaf. Sorry, what? What are you going on about? Well, whatever. Let's get this back to the client.
強リュタとテソギュソルタギュン アルテルアッチ来たぜ
Not really seeing any side quests.
Aruteruachi.
Yeah, but I'm like a little over 3,000 short of that one. Anything that I have a lot of. Come back for the other one later, but for right now, that's a stronger spear than I have. Oh, that's right. I think I got a higher. Need to put it on. I think I got a higher magic. Did 15%.
Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful, hmm? We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
I figured it was going to be her.
Hold on. Fira?
into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
あついらそうとさったら銀と損吉地って大釣りだったらけお見えるさい
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Hug.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
結構来るなろ一致して差はたいて土地立ちやった夜せれやりさたちとちてすれ
Of course. How could we refuse?
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire. Let's see how smug you...
Oh. Hoping maybe there was more.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Weta. Telegram Kyuzeshi tsuzuite. Kaizen wo tsukite. Kizoto yaritsuta. Chonshichi.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
アルテルはシエス用林地こってちサイト図製お定期
さてれるだいいと
That wolf is a shade.
Oh, that was almost happy for a little bit.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic. The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Fear さて消されきろ決定する
改ざん草あっち我
答えよりるゆ
たく
だ
あたきおよりかちすれてたく
I am. This town has their own language. I don't know if it's based on another language or if it's made up.
タサストリタできた改ざん
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
改ざむより想定おられきたもユリペルアトル改ざむタトデクラクルトデクゼルガントイカラツグキテテ改ざむタリエキューサ改ざむラ おっとと来て。総取りリスだかい。
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Nope. I mean, I know it's entirely the JRPG thing to go do other stuff when there's a time-sensitive thing, but...
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fira Yaril. Selgan Kizoto Yajitsu Torel. Hikyu Jiketsu. Ahu.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Then count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that!
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Fira. Tak. To. Totira. Aruakintu.
Kaizamu Akura.
Zelgan Utsu. To saketa.
これで里アルテルはチンクルチーラス。
アルテルはトヤリラ。フィアクスタ。あ？
ティン。
フィアギキタ。タトサダ。キラツヨリウタタキツシ。リュウリュウトサ。
ティン。
よりワイソト。フィアとツだった。あ？
ティン。
あんだとせ。
テントシケンユカイザムデクアンダルアミ
しか
アンダいえフィアロテとやりかきそできたと食いてゲルだエラ・ラールペルアとカイザムでカイザムとアイトフィア・アイザムでフィア・ジュレ・セキタとトダゼルガンでアンダ・ゼルガンヤーリツ・ガッチ・クリトカイザム・ゼスタル・ペルア老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
アルム
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
昼たちエククギリスアーガイ。
え？
カイザムより生きおつじでくご。
ユラ。
カイザムチシストジーお別れたしよりや。
こうだだ。ちより歌い。
What are you talking about? It's just a small village of pyramid heads.
クリ、ゼルガンタチトグだ。リー言って、クタイ。
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
接近だカイザム。カイザンリケオリ。
He seeks the king of Facade. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
ザルト、ゼルガン、ストトカンゴ。
above you, stay on your guard.
So it's the loyal Cerberus fragment, but who was it loyal to?
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king. Now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Data, Doris, Kyoryu, Kudaitu, Richilail, Kaizam, Chitada, Kede Taisoto, Chi Taterunda.
Is that another infernal rule?
Ulano Perua, Tonli, Arterua, Chioar, Anda Toshitoshi, Arterua, Yariru. Lo, Fia.
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Come, we'd best to leave him be.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Oh there. Hopewell told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
Let's go do that side quest where we're supposed to get a piece of root from the tree in here. I think I read somewhere, like I don't know how much of a spoiler it is or how much it becomes, but I think I read somewhere that on your second playthrough and beyond, like you can hear what the shades are saying while you're fighting them. Oh, the reason I'm wondering is because that was like the key that we got for killing that wolf shade was called the Loyal Cerberus. I'm just curious what it was loyal to. I'm wondering if maybe second playthrough, you know, when you can hear what the enemies are saying, it'll shed some light on that.
Hey, there are shades here.
Holy crap, did they actually kill it while I was taking care of all the little ones? Does this game have actual competent party members? It's 60 with a few drops here and there. Like there's been a couple of battles throughout it where I've seen it drop.
That's the last of them. Now let's get a piece of that tree root. This should be enough root. Let's get it back to that guy.
I don't know why. My capture is set to capture at 60. I'm playing at 60. If it doesn't look like 60, like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Kaine. That's why I'm surprised, because AI characters can never do anything in other games. Like, I was just taking out all the little guys, and then I was going to go after the big guy after I was done, and apparently they killed it while I was doing that. Like, I can't think of a game I've ever played where the AI characters actually ever accomplished anything than doing chip damage. Where the hell is he? There it is.
I wonder why the shades are getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
It seems the Shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No. I'll find a way to stop it. Oh there.
Yeah, it's like I said, I don't know, like if it's not showing 60 frames for the gameplay, I don't know why. Everything I have is set for 60. Oh, he's at Seafront. I thought he was here.
Here's your route, buddy.
Oh, how wonderful. This should help with my research. You see, research is what a scientist does.
I know what research is. Get to the point.
Well, see, fossil records show that at one point in the distant past, all plant life just up and disappeared from the surface of our planet. But of course, there are plants here now, which means they managed to come back. I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
Interesting. If you figure it out, it might make growing crops a lot easier.
You're way smarter than I thought, buddy. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again. Back to work then.
Guess we can use that to go buy the iron ore to finish. When was that? No. Oh, right. We gotta continue this one.
I got your mandrake leaf.
Fantastic! Here's the money for the leaf, and a little extra for all the travel. This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
How's the medicine going?
Oh, it's, well, it's interesting. I thought it would help my seasickness, but instead I made an energizer of sorts. And believe me, my wife is thrilled.
I really didn't need to know that.
Look, I need to try again. Do you mind making another shopping trip for me?
Sure thing. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time.
Great! I need some toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry at the junk heap. Apparently, if you purify the stuff, it's good for the nerves.
How could he accidentally make a sexual stimulant instead of a seasickness medication?
Calm down, Vice. Maybe it just happened.
They are completely different drugs with completely different effects.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes. There.
Wasn't Rune Factory 4 multiplat?
Welcome. How can I help you?
I need a vial of toad oil for some medicine?
Pulling an all-nighter, eh? Well, good luck with that, sir.
Huh?
All that shade slaying must be tough. I bet you use this stuff all the time.
I have no idea what's happening, but whatever. Let's just get this back to the client.
No sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with? Come back.
I didn't realize broken lens were viable. Those are definitely not viable. Okay, so Strange Things Store and the Lighthouse. Both of those are done.
Oh there.
Basically just turn in these two quests and then save and end for the day.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along the way.
Well, if Bacon would just stop running into walls, he wouldn't have brain damage.
Thanks a bunch. Here's your payment. The old lady's gone now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going. Oh there.
Yeah, I doubt that'll happen. Japan would riot if Dragon Quest didn't stay traditional. Well, I think even with medieval fantasy, I think there's still stuff that can be done. The hell is that? Never seen that enemy before. Like, granted, it's been in development hell for a little while and they haven't really ever said anything, but I am still curious to see what the Persona developers end up doing with RE Fantasy whenever they actually, you know, get to a decent point with it.
Here we go. Is this enough?
됐어. 돌을 따대. 길가스지 돌이 사루세도 그즈지키 치다인다.
No, it's in development hell, because it was about... It first got announced that they were going to do it, I want to say 5 or 6 years ago. And about a year and a half ago to 2 years ago, they basically said that they were just starting on it. Which means that they spent a good 3 to 4 years arguing over what they were going to make.
Sure, I'll let her know.
Deza sarusara. Deza sarus.
No, a lot of the post Persona 5 stuff has been a different team. I think even a good chunk of what made it into Royal was a different team. What was the one that I just finished? Because it didn't say that it finished. Creaky water wheel. Young woman with the dog in the shopping district. Alright, let's go back and talk to her. The hell? That doesn't take that long.
That's not good.
Like if you look at development paths for most games, the pre-planning does not take that long. That's why I say development hell, because they were having a hard time figuring out what they wanted the game to be before they started on it. Like, it took way too long for them to start on the game. Like, it took them as long to decide what they wanted the game to be as it takes most AAA games to be made.
What is it? Sounds like Mike.
So, I think that definitely qualifies as development hell, even if it was still in the pre-production phase.
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, even if they hadn't started, I mean, the way you're saying it, Cappy, is you're trying to say that it's not development hell unless they've actually been creating the game and changing their mind and redoing it. But having people in a room throwing ideas around, trying to figure out what you want to do, still costs money.
You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
I mean, even if they're not actually using engines or resources to make it, it still costs money to have all those creatives in a room trying to decide what the hell they're gonna make, and especially for that long.
Oh there.
So it's not like that doesn't cut into the budget. Like, basically, RE Fantasy got announced right around the same time. I think it might even have been earlier, but it got announced right around the same time Shin Megami Tensei 5 did. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is, even though they haven't shown anything for it, it's close to coming. It's close to done because they're going to release it later this year. Whereas they've just started on RE Fantasy. Doesn't matter. That's still money down the drain, and that's what development hell is.
That's great. I found someone to do the repair work, so we should be in business.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, SMT5 is in development hell, and it's about to come out, whereas RE Fantasy has been in development. Was announced the same time. I think it was even before SMT5, and it's nowhere near being able to come out. They're just starting actual coding on it.
Here, I've got...
I mean, you do realize that those 5 to 10 people are all going to be the highest paid people on the project. Like, that's going to be like the directors, the producers, like all the people that are in charge are getting paid for all those years and not being able to figure out what they want to do. It's not like it's the lowest wage people who are doing the grunt work in that room. It's the ones that are getting paid the most. Probably. And that's the thing, is that that's when Shin Megami Tensei 5 was announced too. It was supposed to be an early Switch game, and the announcement for RE Fantasy was around that same time too. Like I said, I keep saying I think it was actually even before that. I mean, there's nothing else that nothing else has come out that their names has been attached to. Yeah, I haven't even finished the first playthrough yet, Cappy. Yeah, I don't know what's taking so long in Bayonetta 3. Because a lot of the work is already, like, it's a sequel. It's not a fresh IP, so a lot of the animations and a lot of the stuff is already there. They're basically just crafting a story and then adding mechanics and moves on top of what was already there. Like, it's not like, I don't think they'll be completely building it from the ground up. Well, if that's the case, then it's the game. That's all I can say, because, like, if that looks 60 FPS and the game doesn't, then it's because the game isn't running at 60 FPS. Because that's the same same settings on my capture card, my OBS for both. Nope. Everything that's on here is stuff that can be redeemed that I haven't played yet. All of this is on the backlog list. Yeah, well, like I said, Ragna, if this looks like it's going 60 FPS and the game doesn't, then that's because the game's not running 60 FPS. Because it's not like it's the exact same capture card with the same settings and the exact same OBS with the same settings. It's doing both. So what you're seeing is the actual game not running or not looking 60 FPS. Why not? What's wrong with Last Remnant? It's as far as I know, it's a Saga style game. And I like Saga games, like, so I even have here, and then I have all the Romancing Sagas on Steam. And of course, Saga Frontier Remastered. That, well, these I've already played, obviously, so they're not up for redemption, but same with 13 Sentinels, but Chaos Child's the only visual novel I have on here. Of course, these are some action games. This isn't all of them, of course, because I still have some other games that are physical that aren't on here. Well, there's not really a need to. They're really small. Like, they're visual novels mostly, so they're really small. But yeah, all of those, and then, like I said, some more that I have physical are all on the backlog list. But yeah. So, thankfully, as I was hoping, the scenes are getting better in Nier. I did have that little complaint, on the transition from Part 1 to Part 2 about how the character relationships felt like they were rushed or forced, but, definitely the whole thing with Facade and the wedding and everything, that felt earned. Because we did have that whole sequence with Fira leading us through the desert and being the first one to help us learn how to get through the town and everything. And then, of course, her, when the prince went missing, her being the first one to, break the rules and lead us to go save him. And then 5 years later, that happening. That actually hit pretty hard, because that loss felt earned by the game. So I'm hoping it continues in that manner, because, like I said, and I'm obviously comparing it to Drakengard 3, which Drakengard 3 was several years later. So any mistakes he may have made that I'm seeing here, obviously he figured out for himself and fixed in Drakengard. But yeah, I still say, the biggest part of it is still feels like I get why he did it. He wanted to show that they're outcasts. but Kaine and Emil are just not around enough to interact with the main character in Weiss. It feels like they're not getting the relationships, the relationships aren't building as much because they're just never around to give input. And that's why I kind of compare it to Drakengard 3, where everybody was constantly talking to each other and building a rapport throughout the entire game as soon as you got them. Yeah. Like, the relationship between Weiss and the main character is great, because Weiss is always there and they're always communicating with each other. And it's just Emil and Kaine, like, you don't get to see it. So it doesn't feel like it's there nearly as much. Yeah, he's constantly commenting on it. But yeah, like I said, the scene in Facade was really good. I'm hoping more like that, and that maybe that was just that middle part was just a stumble that he figured out how to get over later. But we're collecting keys right now. We've got, I think, 2 of them. We need 3 more. I'm guessing that'll take us to the final dungeon to end the first playthrough, and then we have to do 2, 3, and 4, and then the secret 5th. But yeah, that was really good. That's one of those ones that I'm gonna have to look up and like add to my music playlist once I'm done with the game. Like, usually every time I finish a game, there's about 2 or 3 tracks that stick out to me a lot, and I add them to my playlist. Like, definitely the music when you fight the other legions in Astral Chain. Like, I immediately added that after I fought the first, like, I think the Arrow Legion is the first one that you fight where that music plays. Oh, it was? That wasn't that was one of the new ones they brought in for the remake? I was about to say the name of the guy that did the original, but I can't remember it exactly. Yep. And obviously, like you said, from what you told me, that scene is going to change a little bit on playthroughs later, since it's not going to be scripted to where I have to lose. Well, I mean, the Switch could handle 2. I don't know how well, because I haven't played it, but it was... Bayonetta 2 was exclusive to the Switch. I guess one of these days I'll find out how well it can handle it, how well it keeps its frame rate. But unless they just decided to get a lot crazier with it, should be able to handle 3. But anyway, let's go ahead and give call-outs to who is here today. Yeah, there's a lot of rumors that the Switch Pro, like the one that's been rumored for a while, is going to come out and be way more powerful, but I'll believe that when I see it. And then even then, that's going to be, even if that is true, that's going to be real shitty. Because Nintendo does have a track record of releasing a stronger version of the system and then making games that can only be played on that stronger version, like Xenoblade Chronicles that could only be played on the new 3DS. I think there was like a I think there was like someone like a Game Boy Advance refresh or a Game Boy refresh that they could only be played on like the newer version. But even then, like I was saying, they have examples in the past where they've released a stronger version of the system, and then they start releasing games that can only be played on that stronger version. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That kind of feels like a slap in the face of people that essentially supported them earlier. I actually kind of complained about that a little earlier when I was doing the second fight with like the iguana boss in this game, and it started dropping frames like crazy. Like it was going down to where it was like sub 20 during that boss fight, to the point where it was messing with my inputs. And I complained about it, and Irby had said that maybe it was optimized for the PS4 Pro, and I was like, yeah, but that's shitty. Like it should look and run better on the newer hardware. Like you don't screw over your older supporters by making games that don't run well on it. But thankfully it's really only a few points here and there in the game. It's not widespread. But it was more so the idea of, if that statement was true, if it was optimized for the newer version of the hardware, and it's like, you know, oh, it works on the Pro, but it runs like shit on the regular, like, that's fucked up. Like I said, thankfully it wasn't true. There's only a couple of points in the game, that boss battle being one of them, where that happens. But yeah, I definitely don't agree with that philosophy of them making the playable version of the game on the new hardware, and then making everybody that had the older version of the hardware, the game is not playable. But yeah. So let's see, Cappy, Ragna, Jigs, Nami. Oh man, this thing cut out earlier. No. Chat stops at 4:30. Missed the first 2.5 hours. I think Irby was here. Who else was? One of the other things have it. Oh, that shows even less. For some reason my chat only goes back to 4:30. Oh. Well, those that I mentioned, thank you very much for coming in and chatting with me today. If you came in and you were before there and I forgot about it, sorry. Thank you, Cappy, for the resub. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. No stream tomorrow. That is my day off from streaming. My board game night with my roommates. I'm gonna try to do some of the gardening in this game, and maybe do a couple of runs through the junk heap to try to grind out all those items for those couple of side quests that I need that need a bunch of stuff from the junk heap. But don't be surprised if I come back on Tuesday morning and haven't done any of that. And the bots are attacking. 3 different bots, all trying to get me at the end. What else? Sunday night, Monday morning stream, we're going to be probably finishing up Haven. I'm going by the average playtime of it, that we should be finishing it this week. If not, we'll probably be getting really close to the end. I might be playing slower. As often is the case, I might be playing a lot slower than the average playtime shows on those sites. So Haven then, and then Tuesday morning we'll be continuing with Nier. Whenever we're done with Nier, the next game has already been redeemed. It's going to be Breath of Fire 2. And I'm going to be playing it with the retranslation patch as well as a character balance patch. And after that, obviously, Nier Automata, and then I need to figure out what, like, set game thing I'll be doing next. There's quite a few I have on hand. Just need to decide which one. What will be on personal computer. You'd be more specific, Cappy. More detail. But anyway, as for right now, I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. Yeah, because I'm gonna be playing it with patches. So yeah, it's gonna be played by Flightless Bird. Guess let's go to Dark Shadow Rage. Is currently playing Golden Sun: The Lost Age. So let's go ahead and, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!